Living every day in your head for free. You can tap away, but I will not hear you scream. You can break your keys, spread your toxicity, your world outside reality. In your room, a little hideaway, but you let it through. Enough to go insane. Living in the dark hasn't treated you well. You're building your own prison cell. Hey, wait, don't waste it on me. Spite, life's telling you, don't waste it on me. Did I brush you off? Is it your lack of friends? We never met, even if you pretend. Am I in your debt? I don't owe you nothing. Don't say something you'll regret. Hey, wait, don't waste it on me. Spite, life's telling you, don't waste it on me. Hate, rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, life's telling you, don't waste it on me. Wait, don't waste it on me. Spite, life's telling you, don't waste it. I'm telling you, don't waste it. Life's telling you, don't waste it on me. Living every day in your head for free. You can tap away, but I will not hear you scream. You can break your keys, spread your toxicity, your world outside reality. In your room, a little hideaway, but you let it through. Enough to go insane. Living in the dark hasn't treated you well. You're building your own prison cell. rage. Don't waste it on me. Spite. Life's telling you, don't waste it on me. Don't waste it on me. Spite. Life's telling you, don't waste it. I'm telling you, don't waste it. Life's telling you, don't waste it on me. Living every day in your head for free. You can tap away, but I will not hear you scream.
Hello everybody, welcome. We're starting off the stream, getting everything set up, get everything ready. I hope you can hear us fine. We're good to go. Play a little bit more Final Fantasy 16. Tomorrow we'll be back to Cyberpunk. Wednesday, of course, we've got the podcast. And yeah, on the weekend we'll have more Final Fantasy, followed by Elder Scrolls Online. And next week onwards we'll be starting Avatar. So you'll have 4 games a week. So you'll have Final Fantasy Mondays, Cyberpunk Tuesdays or Cyber Tuesdays, Avatar on a Friday, and Elder Scrolls on a Saturday. So plenty to look forward to, plenty of games coming up. We're going to get straight into this though, not going to mess around. We're all here for the games, not my face. So hope everyone's doing well, hope everyone's having a good night, or a good day, or a good afternoon, whatever's happening. And let's get into the game. Right, we have a side quest we need to get into and finish first, which is drop off some fruit. Nice and easy. Nice, easy side quest. Have I been up here before? No, I haven't. Well, that's probably the easier way to get here.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. Think it's alright to touch.
So I've done like a smidgen of a side quest type thing offline. I didn't really get too much. I maybe played about an hour or so. Wasn't any real story progress there, so you haven't missed anything. A couple of side quests. Started this side quest before I saved it again. It was just dropping off fruit to different guys around the base.
Compliment.
Nice and easy.
They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel? Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Don't know who he's talking to. No idea. Haven't the foggiest. He's obviously talking to somebody. I've picked up some apples now anyway. Right. I don't think there's any more side quests in this little town of mine. I need to quickly nip to the wall of memories. It'll only be a basket of fruit.
Did you come through
Now
the
I've just
forge
noticed.
today? It smells like a still.
I'm on the wrong one.
Explain
And I need to update the
Braxton's
goal.
Foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
There we go. That's better. This way. Yep, there's the fruit. Right, let's go to the map. What am I doing? I'm going bloody wrong trigger. Right, I'm not allowed to go anywhere else because it's forcing us into this little story path here. Got no more side quests to do at the minute either. General C, how are you doing, sir? Studios, how are you doing? So Studios is over on YouTube. General C is over on Twitch. How's it going? How's it going?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav?
What you both been? What you've been up to? What you've been playing?
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Well, it's very much welcome, Jen. You know how lonely it can be on these streaming streets.
Return to Ironhome.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. What yous both had to eat tonight?
What?
What's your tea been?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Nothing. Stu, you need to eat some. You eat. How's the writing going, Jen?
Come on.
You're welcome, Stu. Get some grub down you.
How far do you
I've
think
had
the
some
month's
chicken,
reach extends?
chicken tikka
Will
chicken.
we find the same tragedy in the
Just
south
some
as
cold
we did at
slices.
Martha's Rest?
Quick to
More
eat.
than likely.
I've also had some
is
lime
what
and
we
coriander rice
There are
and
still many settlements between here
2
and
scrambled
Carter's
eggs,
Elder. We visit as many as we can.
a
and hear their
protein bar, a
stories,
protein shake.
starting with the village of Amber. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Careful.
All right.
You're finished. Stay down.
Had chicken, been back on my diet and back on the exercise bike. Nice, nice. So you're on the exercise kick as well. Happy days.
Lord Elwyn would
Good to
never
hear,
have
good to
stood
hear.
for this.
Quiet, you!
The writing's going well. Really enjoying writing this book now that I've got things sorted with it, out with the plot. Nice. Did you just go through and write kind of plot points and then you're just embellishing on those
Rosaria
plot points
must be
and getting to each
cleansed of the
stage
stain
and then
which
figuring out how you get to
befoul
each stage?
that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. Twould be a pity
Nice.
to make examples
Well
of
done,
you
Jen. Well done.
for the transgressions
Step by
of
step.
but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. Much obliged. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison.
Nice,
supplies
nice.
stolen.
You're enjoying it then.
They even say a black shield was murdered.
I mean, aside from
The
playing
Empire
Hunt
wants
Showdown, are you
answers
getting
what the
much
Empire
gaming in?
wants. Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Have you taken any? Have you been watching anything or playing anything or reading anything that's kind of inspired you?
seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know,
How'd you get it?
but we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave
No worries,
Amber
Stu, no worries.
and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes...
Good
we
shout,
are
Jen,
left
good
alone.
shout.
Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
It's a shame Hunt's full of issues at the minute, though.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
It's one of the most interesting laws, to be fair. Both Viking and Greek mythology are both extremely interesting.
Sorry, it's nothing.
When you've got a plethora of gods to choose from, both good and evil.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Come on, big lad.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're going to like it.
Right, they both lead the same way. Right, okay. I'll go this way first and see if I miss anything.
It's over.
What the fuck are you? Okay.
More of my mother's men.
Yes, Norse mythology is something I've been drawn to for years since I was a kid. Most of the source is sci-fi. A lot of influence comes from Norse mythology and the Guardians of the Galaxy, and there is this mental health story at the core of it. I'm sure there's a series on Amazon as well that's like kind of set in modern day. I think it's called Ragnarok or something like that on, I don't know whether it's Amazon or Netflix. It's about a kid who gets like the powers of Odin or powers of someone like that.
Time to fight.
Netflix, Ragnarok, yeah, I thought it was on Netflix, yeah. Ah, you've watched it already. Yeah, I thought Last Kingdom was pretty shite, to be fair. I tried watching Last Kingdom and that just feels like so bad. American Gods, it has Odin in it. I'm sure it's a really good representation of Odin in American Gods.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your home.
Yeah, the Last Kingdom feels like it's not even that it feels like it wants to be Vikings, because it doesn't do anything close to being as good as Vikings.
Who we are, and still, you would bear your steel.
The battles are terrible.
Why then, we owe you our thanks.
This
You
little
have saved
slave
us the trouble of an interrogation.
boy is raised by
To
Vikings, and
dwell
all
in
of a sudden,
darkness, that we
even
may
though he wasn't
purge the
taught to
night
fight by
and
Vikings,
welcome lasting
knows how to
dawns.
fight like a Viking.
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. I needed that.
There we go.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found.
Yeah, Final Fantasy, it's mostly by name now. It's a good story in Final Fantasy 16 though. Grim Glen, by the way, hello.
Guardians of the Flame.
But it is in no way turn-based.
Then we hurry.
It's just a hack and slash. To be fair, Jen, not being a Final Fantasy fan is fine for this game. Because this is more like playing God of War, but in Final Fantasy universe.
That's better.
I accidentally used all my bloody high potions up because I had the fucking wrong thing selected. But never mind. Yeah, it's, to be fair, for Final Fantasy, it tried to get into the normal person turn-based RPG. As much as it made it popular, was popular a long time ago when games consoles weren't as popular. So the only way they can try and get into the mass market is to not have a turn-based JRPG. Now obviously there's outliers like Baldur's Gate, but even then I feel like a lot of people purchased Baldur's Gate under the impression that it was going to be something different. If you have a look at the amount of people that's actually finished or even come close to getting anywhere into Baldur's Gate 3, the percentage is very, very minimal. Like, very small, like less than 5%. And that's why Final Fantasy VII Remake did so well, and why Remake Rebirth is coming out. It's like a Devil May Cry-esque game, but with Final Fantasy lore. And to be fair, and I have to give them their dues, this story is actually really fucking cool. I didn't expect it to be, because I was sitting on the fence.
This was my mother's doing.
Well, I was grim, Glenn. I was sitting on the fence.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Jen, I don't know what you're talking about.
Clive.
The Geordie voice acting, right, is like brilliant, like. And then you've got Northerners. It's the first time in the history of Final Fantasy that you've had actual Northerners voice acting it.
We should go.
Yes.
Northern Fantasy, that's the one. Northern Fantasy 16. I'll introduce you to Gav later.
Can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south,
Gav the
they may
Geordie.
already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
All right, Jen, enjoy it.
Let's cross over to Rosalith.
Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
It's definitely, I would say, it's definitely getting bored of Stop Following to a point. Because I've still... Ooh, wait a moment. Because I wasn't all in, but I wasn't going to get this game full price. Now I think it's probably worth its full price. Which says a lot. Devil Crab. Woo! Level up.
Well.
Get some more devil grabs there. The way they do gods in this is definitely different. Dark fantasy, but how dark are we talking? I still haven't jumped on. I wasn't a huge FF7 with all the ladders and gaps you have to squeeze through. Yeah, there's nowhere near as many ladders and gaps you have to squeeze through on this one. In terms of how dark, without spoiling the story, beheadings, people getting massacred, cities getting wiped out. As you saw in one of the little clips there, people getting hung from trees and things. It's in terms of the story, it's far darker than most Final Fantasies have been. But it's about two opposing armies. One that's kind of been enslaved.
Let's hope my uncle fared better.
They've kind of all got, and even your main character had like a mark on his face. You can kind of barely make it out on that. They're branded essentially, and they've all got kind of brands on their face that you can see in different ones. They're treated kind of like slaves throughout the game, and like they're all against each other. But then there's a rise up and a mutiny, should we say, and then your dad, the king, gets massacred. That's the beginning of the game. And then a huge fight ensues. Then it goes from there. I definitely recommend it. I mean, you probably missed out on it. I don't know whether or not you've already got it. You just haven't started it. But there was a Black Friday sale on it as well, and it was reduced for a moment. There we go.
It's over.
It's also got some really cool accessibility things as well, so if you're not very good at it, or if you're disabled by any way, stretch or form, they've got things, and I'll show you them because I haven't got them attached. So I've got the Badge of Metal, Badge of Might, and the Will of Fire, but they've got things at the bottom. They're called the Ring of Timely Healing, Ring of Timely Strikes, Ring of Timely Evasion, Ring of Timely Focus, and Ring of Timely Assistance. So them ones, the Ring of Timelies, are all what you would class as cheat rings or assistance rings. So for those who are struggling, yeah, I'll probably do fantasy mode as well. And for those who are struggling on the game, because they've got some form of disability or something like that, or they're not very good at it, or even maybe young kids who might play it, even though I wouldn't recommend it due to the story. They might not be able to follow the story. Each one gives when equipped, pet combats are executed automatically, and Torgal's actions will adapt to Clive's. The Ring of Timely Assistance effects are included in the Ring of Timely Strikes. And equipped complex ability combinations can be executed by simply pressing square. When equipped, Clive automatically uses a potion when his HP falls. Timely evasion. So, yeah, it's got quite a few things there that you can use to make the game super easy. So, I mean, you could even use them theoretically if you're going through like a grinding phase where you're wanting to just level up. You can just chuck them on for a little short period. Make it super easy to level up and grind. And go from there. But yeah, it's accessibility in a different way. You're playing Elden Ring. Nice. Nice. Are you looking forward to the DLC coming out? Free bit, I am really liking the game actually. I didn't think I would. I thought I wouldn't like the game as much as I did. But, in its own defence, the combat's easy.
No chance of slipping through.
And it's very easy to get a hold of.
We'll need to find another way in.
But the story's really interesting, and I'm really digging the story. The story alone's kind of well worth it.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Have you played it yet, 3-bit?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Yeah, it's one of the side ones. It's called the burnt. I think it's called the burnt costume. I think I've got Jill in Ice Queen or something like that. I've even got you've got so every character that you have in your party, you get like a secondary costume for them, which is really cool.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
What, the villain in Final Fantasy 16 is the weak point? Which villain?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
So yeah, so even for your Chocobo, even for Torgal the dog, if you have a look at him, his fur's like lightning. Ultima. Yeah. But again, it depends because there's several villains in the game, so the ultimate villain, fair enough, you might not like him. But there's quite a few villains along the way that are quite likable, or should I say unlikable, but in a good reason, or a good way.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
You listen to a lot of the soundtrack.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
No, of course he's no Sephiroth.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I also loved, I keep forgetting his name though, from Final Fantasy 15. I thought him as a villain, he was absolutely awesome.
We can speak inside.
He had a really odd name though. Because he played himself in as like the good guy all the way through. And he was just this super villain by the end. But you kind of always suspected him.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
He was a hell of a villain.
Late, though. We've had our hands
as much as
full
people
just
might not
trying
like
to keep the
15,
Duchy's few remaining bearers
I did.
out
I
of
loved
the
it.
Imperial's clutches.
But Arjun was such a good character. Such a good character and a really good villain.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host.
I can't even remember 13-2, you know.
Perhaps
I played 13-2, but hated 13-3. I thought 13-3 was just terrible.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Completely lost. I think 13-3 completely lost sight of what this game was about originally.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored.
You love 13-3. What? Because it wasn't. What? Because it wasn't 13-102.
We at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buett Bridge.
I don't think I hate it. There's games that I don't like in the series far more than others.
The Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Think you feel about the 13 series like I do the 15 series? Like, I loved 15.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
Played the hell out of it.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
And a lot of people hated that game.
The Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Hello there, Maurice. How's it going, sir?
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned
No, I don't think I'm anywhere near finished the game, to be fair. I think I'm quite a distance away from it.
Their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
I've only been playing it whilst I'm on stream, so I don't think I'm that far in. Couldn't tell you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I've had 26 of the chapters, and I think there's 68. I think as far as Daz was telling us, there's 68 chapters to it, so yeah, we've got a bit to go.
That's better.
Come along now.
Yeah, Daz has played it like 3-4 times, I think now. He's almost a blinking
There they are.
aficionado on it.
On your command, my lord.
He's addicted to it. I keep telling him he needs to play different Final Fantasies, and he keeps playing Final Fantasy 16 again. Is this the army?
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons! Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I heard Toko. To me, boy. To me, boy.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
You're a misguided one.
Taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yo Dave, how's it going?
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Gotcha. How's it doing, Dave? How's it going? How's it going?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people
Right, whilst these lot are talking,
We
I'm going
battled
to
preserve
quickly
the
turn the
fame
heating off.
that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
It went well, Dave. I don't know whether or not you've seen the video that I put on YouTube.
Been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
It pretty much documented the whole thing.
Must be maintained.
Well, at least the vast majority of it. It went documented probably about 1/5 of the climb on the video.
They'd seize his estate and send
Maybe a
him
little
to the
bit just under.
where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Ah,
Be
fair enough,
sure
Dave.
that you
Fair
do.
enough.
I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I know that feeling, by the way. If I didn't have holidays in for to cover the charity hike, I would have been flat out as well.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Yes, Uncle, it's me. I'm alive.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates. Sounds like my mother. Get the good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant...
To be fair, I think I've got good plates as well. I don't know how that's happened.
These atrocities are a new low.
I've got like thin plates that I use for day to day, and then the good plates are nice thick ones that
I don't know,
got a little bit of heft behind them.
The woman we knew is gone, and a monster.
How's that happened? This is old age talking, older age. You end up with good plates and good cups.
Better or worse, I've been
Get the good
charged
cups
with
out.
governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be
Plates,
otherwise had I
aye,
the
good
courage of
plates.
my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship.
I'm guessing you missed the on-screen by his uncle who said get the good plates out.
Relieved of her cargo. She can be
Sparked the
outfitted for the
conversation.
voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us?
Does?
About everything.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
What?
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
See, the music in the background is a rework of all of the old Final Fantasy songs, and I've noticed that. Like, that was a rework of a song from Final Fantasy VII.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3
In fact, it
days.
was a rework of the main tune from Final Fantasy VII.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did.
I still need to play
something I saw no other choice.
replay 7 Integrate on PS5 as well.
Because once they learned
I've only
that
played it on
the
PS4.
lash would not move me, they turned it.
That's
on
much
those
shorter
forward.
than this game. Still long though.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword.
Daz, I feel like you're going to
but
be playing
another's.
Final Fantasy 16 till the end of time.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Are you going to give up on level 100? Or are you going to keep going?
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become.
So when you go into hard mode,
A monster.
Daz, do you lose all your character's progress? And do you have to start from level 1 and fight all the way up to level 50, like level 100? Or do you start level 50?
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
You start at 50, that's alright then. So God, you haven't really leveled
live on
much
my
then
own
since the start.
terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms.
What
with
level are
my
you
past.
now? You're like 70 or something.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you. Just as
You need to
stood
find a
with
good
me.
grinding spot. An area where you can just fucking spam and level up for a bit.
Thank you,
I'd Google one.
Clive.
Is
I
there,
must
is there a
atone
trophy
for my
for
sins.
being level 100? Or not?
Only then, when it's done.
I don't think there is, you know.
Cease to be.
If there's not a trophy for level 100, I'm not going to do it.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
But I think there is one for finishing on hard mode.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
It's your game of the year. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. And having played it or playing it now, I can understand why you would choose that as well, Daz. Side quest.
I didn't take something to... So,
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we were talking about the costumes before. There's the normal costumes. is the additional costumes, and they're all so much better.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Targle.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
villains
these guardians every day?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. All done?
Fine.
Knew you. All right, now wait.
Or Google the hunt. Not even sure if I'm allowed to go anywhere, you know, first it does. I think it's got its pen down into these for the main mission. Oh no, I can. There's clear view.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Aha, look, there it is. You can't miss it. See the size of that thing? Oh, these are just raptors. There it is.
That's what I think it is. Which isn't gonna be easy.
Bosh.
Rest well.
That's one of them. Oh. Well, where's the other one?
Typical nobles.
The other one is the Broken Hilt Rosaria. Okay. Bollocks. Broken hilt. There we go. Actually, I've got a good feeling that this will be up here. I know where it is. Or at least I know what it will be. It's going to be through here. It's going to be anywhere. It's going to be through here. It's not going to be here. These are just regular guys. There they are. No! That guy beat me right up. Right, I need to get some potions. Should have stocked up first, shouldn't I? Really. Right, where's my nearest shop? Right here. Let's get the shop first. Stock up on some potions. And then we'll go fight.
Anything catch your eye?
So I've got loads of high potions now all of a sudden. I've got an elixir there as well. I should have thought about that, shouldn't I?
There you go. Thanks very much. Very well.
He is level 30 though, so, you know. Bit of a beast. Stronger than me. Just gotta dodge more instead of like trying to fight him head on all the time. Oh, gone the wrong way. There you are, round 2, bitch. Jesus Christ. He's been harder than any boss.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
I can imagine. I can imagine. I mean, he was a couple of levels higher than us, like, so I was giving myself an uphill battle anyway.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
You can do nothing.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Before we can progress with the main story, we'll always finish the side quests. Plenty of AP to level up all the attacks and special attacks and things.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Easy peasy.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
No need to ride from here.
After what the
Stay
Empire did to
sharp.
Martha.
We don't know when those bastards.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Wait a minute. Where am I delivering this to? Oh, in the hideaway. Okay. You've done all the abilities as well, have you? Nice.
Did you?
I did indeed.
Have you done all the side quests as well, Daz? Is there surely there's a trophy for that?
You wouldn't.
What on earth is
I
that?
present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Looks absolutely vile.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I'm not sure anybody wants a bowl of that, to be honest. Doesn't look very pleasant. Do I already have a badge of metal?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cap.
What's the matter, son? Why are you so grumpy?
First up, what's he gonna do?
August was worried. I thought.
Blah 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 blah. New side quest.
Karen and I haven't any.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only...
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps, assuming you're happy to...
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn.
And he ate.
Thank you, Karen.
At least.
So, it sounds like... Good.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Back and forwards, back and forwards. This is the thing about side quests that you hate. I'm guessing one of them golds got to do with all abilities.
How did we never hear about those guardians of the flame?
Cairn Event, Westgate, Samburesque. Okay. So he's a pain in the arse as well.
How may I help you today, Clyde? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Come again. I may have more for you.
So it sounds like this one's a pain in the arse. Okay, no vent, Westgate, Sandbrick. Actually, let's save it before we go anywhere. I'm not, how long ago was that? Sounds like a long time ago. It was, I thought it might have been. Westgate. Have we been to the Westgate before? I don't think we have we? There's West Watch. There's Baywatch. Penitence Gate. River Gate. Glorious Gate. Holy Eye. Holy Hand. All I can think is go to the left from here and see what we can find.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
is the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Right, okay. That's why I couldn't find it on the map, because it isn't named that on the map. It's the River Gate. The River Gate is a place.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Smashed. Timing's good, like. Not long before a little cheeky boss battle. Bet this Griffin's going to be a pain in the arse as well.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
There he is. Got him. Oh, he wasn't as bad as the other one. The dragon was harder.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
You're at level 69 then, Daz, are you?
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Can you do all the hunts again? I didn't realise you could do all the hunts again. Thought it was just a one-off thing. Oh, that's good. It's good to know. You can just grind the hunts. Do they just reappear? Or is it only like the next playthrough that reappear?
And he asked me to give you this.
Hey Dave, how's it going? Mr. Ramos?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't...
Camille, I believe.
I thought it's... There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was up. Turns out, he's from Tate, but our friend...
Then we better...
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that. Still, I'm glad you found...
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Right, okay, so they don't, like, on the... You can't redo them on the same one. It has to be the next one. Right, okay. Well, you may as well do it again then, if they're on the next playthrough. It'll help you level.
No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
Are you using any of the timely things as well? With your hand, etc.? Or are you just going through without the timely on?
You've given me my mate back.
Back, are you? Not saying fortune, do you?
Right, okay. I see what you're doing there.
Anything else?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. You earned this. I don't have that one. You do. Come again. I may have more for ya.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something.
Currently no available side quests. Okie dokie.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses.
A little bit of a history lesson here.
The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drustanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Okay, right, what else do you want? So you've got things to look at, so let's have a look at them quickly. Let's get rid of these
I
dots.
have the details here. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Come on then, Jill, what do you want? Probably get Mortal Kombat and WRC tomorrow. What, the new Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat 1?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past,
Fair enough. The only game I'm getting is releasing on the 7th, and that's the new Avatar.
were you?
And that'll be me sorted before Christmas.
No.
That's the only game I'm purchasing anyway.
Spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
This is literally the last game I got, and that was thanks to Stu, who gifted most of the money, and I had a £5 code from
It's what I
PlayStation.
need to do to put the past behind me. What I need.
Best gift I've had in months because I'm loving it so far.
And I know that I can do it.
What was the last game I
You're
bought?
there beside me.
Always.
I'll be beside you too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty? Maybe? Drink as Forza. I didn't get the Forza Ultimate Edition because Forza Ultimate Edition. Yeah, he did. Because obviously Forza was just in Game Pass and I didn't want to get the Ultimate Edition. I'm trying to think what other games have came out recently. What games have I been playing? Let's have a quick look on the Xbox before I continue. I haven't had the Xbox on and like properly. I've had it on in the background watching shit, but I haven't been playing anything recently. What's my most recent games? I think Phantom Liberty was the last game I bought. Yeah, I think it was. So most recently I've been playing, so I played Trials, of course, Ollie Ollie World. So it shows how long ago that I haven't played on the Xbox. I haven't played it since the 24-hour stream because the last game I played was Trials. Ollie Ollie World, Sea of Stars, Starfield, PUBG, Warhammer, Halo Infinite, Party Animals, Forza Motorsport, GoesseN, EA Sports FC, Dead Space, Those Who Remain, Elder Scrolls Online, Tamriel, Unlimited, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Cyberpunk 2077, Like a Dragon Ishin, Celeste, Cocoon, Flight Sim, Lies of P, Everspace, Monkey Island, yeah. Yeah, Phantom Liberty's the last game I bought on Xbox. Holy moly. It's a while ago. And that was ages ago. And I've streamed it once and played it once offline, so... Actually, I've streamed it twice. I tell a lie, I've streamed it twice. Wow. So yeah, Avatar will be the next one I'll be buying. That releases next week. Do I have any my eyes on anything? Maybe it's Alan Wake. I don't think there's anything else, you know, outside of Avatar and Alan Wake that I think I'd get this year.
Freezing and throwing the spray to
Remind me if there's anything else that I'm missing. Any other big releases?
The Masters made me do it.
I don't want
When
Spidey
the
2.
Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movement.
At least not until I find it on like a mega sale somewhere.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Last of Us upgrade for part 2 isn't until next year. And that's only a tenner
This
anyway.
may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
This is a funky, funky soundtrack going on here.
After an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Well, at least he ran up that and didn't like just like skim himself along the side.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as they thought. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Hello, troll.
It's over.
There's no loot around, like, for beating that kid's ass. No, no loot. Shady. Shady. That eviscerated him. Ah, loot. A breath of wind. There's a boss coming up here, isn't there? I can see it now.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of this wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Got him.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Little piece of shit.
Is there no other way across?
Shiva time.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
Fair one.
Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Like you see, that's a one-way system, that. Why is there multiple routes here?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Oh, maybe he's not.
Let's look for another path.
This way it is.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is.
Coming across some mad shit in here. Mithril wristlets. Ooh! That sounds fancy. What's that? 64 and 20. Yep.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better.
Well, he is now.
I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ah, piss off.
Good, I'll wager.
that was close. Well, it's not going to die, is it? Because it's just come from the lava to come out the lava and attack us.
It's just hot.
Oh, bit of water. It's nice of you. Where the hell did you pull that from? Oh, some water as well. It's a bit hot in here.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
What other
Then we
bosses
make
have
for
we
the
got to look forward to?
I need to finish this before the heat finishes me. We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters.
You turned your game off for now. To be fair though, Daz, you've played this like 74 times already, so
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
you're just grinding now. What, you fucked as in tired, or fucked as in you fucked in the game? Well, I'm going to finish this mission and then I'm going to end the stream. You've been up since 6. I know the feeling. 6 o'clock, work. Then home. Then working out. And then streaming.
Lady Marley, it's me, Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. You must flee this place, gather your things and go.
So I've just got a letter. My doctor's post still goes to my mother's house. So I've just got a letter from the local specialist adult ADHD and autism services. We'd like to inform you that we're moving away from sending out waiting list reminders via the post. We will be sending patients a reminder every 3 months via text message. Well, it's gonna go on forever, isn't it?
Thank you. You were always
You know,
so
what
kind
a
to
bloody
me. My light in the darkness.
jokes. Fucking bunch of jokes, a lot of them.
Please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life. Promise me.
Need bother NHS, don't you worry, I'll just fucking focus on my own coping mechanisms.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How dare you? How dare you? Dare you even attempt to punch me? And how dare you hit my doggo? Little bitch. Little bitch. Mother bitch. Where am I even going? Anyone know? Am I going up to the left? Am I going through that door? Who knows? Nobody knows. Clearly not going through this door then, am I? There's no goodies around here. Fucking typical. Just dead bodies lying in my wake.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
To me, Flame!
He's all quite finished now, he's realised he can't win. Well, I've definitely got to come up here. Where the fuck am I going now? Eh? Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck, I missed that
Clive,
door.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
The Grace of Inferno. What's that then? Increases Will of the Wikes by 5 seconds. What's the Will of the Wikes? How the hell do you summon that? Doesn't even tell you how to summon it. I'll unlock that next though anyway.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. The penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh, he's back. Who the bloody hell's this? fire dominant? This time?
Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it? Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that halfway forever. Better make this quick. All right. I won't take long.
slow.
Gotcha. Thank God for that. So was that a dominant? Or was that just a regular...
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Okie dokie.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Destroyed it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
You feel better, Jill?
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on lane night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Tiny long cutscene, that like.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Right, before we do anything, we'll go and see what weapons are available for crafting. And we'll leave everything else. Actually, we'll see what you got.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Platinum sword, eh? Platinum belt. Platinum cannons.
Finished, are you?
Okay. And what have you got?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Platinum sword +1. Platinum belt +1. Platinum cannons +1.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. And
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Right. And this is where we call the stream an end for today. Some canny progress, but we've got a lot of stuff to crack next time round. Almost level 30. We've got a bunch of side quests. We've got story missions and everything to do now, so it's a good place to pause. Otherwise I'd start doing side quests and then start a new story mission. Now I don't want to do that right now because it's midnight on a weekday. We'll be back streaming tomorrow, 8 PM UK, that's 3 PM Eastern. We're back on Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty tomorrow for the first time in a couple of weeks. So I'm looking forward to that, of course. And then Friday you'll have me back on Final Fantasy 16. And then on the weekend we'll be starting Elder Scrolls Online, so I'm looking forward to that. But thank you everybody for watching. If you don't already, please follow or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Drop a like if you're watching on YouTube, and of course I hope you enjoyed it. But yes, other than that, I hope you have an awesome evening, ladies and gents. And let's get this. Boom. Have an awesome evening. And see you all again next time. Goodbye.
Ice and flames call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. On my face, I cannot hide from the mistake my parents made. I'm never moving on. Now I made from love a remnant of a selfish motive? Was I needed? Do I need it to go wrong? Polarized, inherent pain pumping through my veins. Eyes in flames, call my name. I breathe, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. If I embrace the side of me, I only fuel the fire. But is it wrong for me to fight against the balance of my power? History in halves, one brain. I will break the chain. Oh no, tokori wa yobu. Moeru rame koru to boku no ai to kirai ni iru. Oh no,